You're welcome to today. My name is Kingsley. I'm your host. I hope everyone can hear me clearly. Today is another day, another great day. Let's hope to make our usual profits. So again, before the start of every stream, I normally just state the fact of the day, which is what? I aim for 30 pips, but if I happen to make more than 30 pips, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, so do not come hoping to make thousands of pips and then get disappointed, because I'm gonna disappoint you. Okay, if you're here with with a perfect understanding that I only want to make 30 pips. 30 pips is okay for me. Then we can work together, okay? Good morning, relax sleep, and Leonie for real. How are you guys doing? I hope you had, maybe for us, you had an awesome day. For you, I don't know your time zones. I hope you are having a very portable, amicably designed day. Okay, so today is going to be a great day. So just a recap of market, just a little bit of recap of what happened today. Today I took, let me see, I forgot the trades already, but I know I took some trades today that I won. I mean, I can't remember the currency pair. Okay, okay, that's wow, that's quite so rewarding. Nice, 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 fantastic. Okay, I took one trade on German index, and I took two trades that I closed in parts on NAS100. These two trades I closed them in parts, but German index I just set a position. I just set a buy stop somewhere here when this candle was here. Okay, I spotted this this particular setup right here, one of my favorite setups. See the way they look. Take note of this. Take note of this, guys. When I spotted this, I waited for this next candle to form. It formed and it was doing exactly what I wanted to do. Without any wick at the top, it started going down. That was when I knew something was going to happen, and I was actually about to get on a little bit of drive from one destination A to destination B. So what I did, I set a buy stop here with a very tight stop loss here. Before I got my destination, of course, my take profit was somewhere here. Before I got to my destination, already my take profit is hit like magic. So I just opened the trade and my take profit is hit. I was like, wow, that's the simplest trade I've ever I've ever taken in a while. Okay, so I'm just highlighting the fact that I took a trade today. Then for NAS100, the moment I posted signal, after I posted signal at this candle, right? Then this particular candle, it has formed. Then I posted a signal and I said the break of this is going to cause a break, is going to cause a downward trend, whereby this place is going to be your 50% closure, and maybe somewhere here is going to be 100%. Unfortunately, we hit our 50%. That's awesome, even though I closed 100% at this level, because the moment I started seeing some sort of big, small, smaller, the moment I started seeing this setup, I knew somewhat price was going to either reverse to go and retest this area and then continue downwards, or it is going up, right? So I got out right here. I closed full. I closed half here, somewhere here, and I think somewhere here that I've forgotten. Then I closed the full trade here. Okay, so let's confirm every nonsense I've said now and see if I'm making sense, or perhaps I'm high on some juice or something. See, that was around 5 a.m. today in Dubai time. See, I caught this, I posted this signal, and after this, the next candle that formed caused a downward trend until here, then reversed, and then currently price is somewhere here. Okay, so that is actually what happened. That is it. That is what happened. I was part of this trade, right? I must not wait for some fantastic upward trend that is going to cause some chaos in the market, right? Okay, guys, let's talk about today. let's talk about NYSE Open. Okay, I've given you guys rundown of what actually transpired today offline. So some guys should actually tell me actually what transpired within their day today. I mean, in their day, I enjoy gossiping, especially when it comes to telling me what happened during in your day. I mean, how your day went. It gives me joy, especially if you actually have a win. But doesn't mean you can't discuss failure. If you discuss failure, it's going to give you an edge over the next challenge that's going to come. You turn it, leverage on the failure and the lessons learned, and turn whatever failure you had into a success next time, right? So if you want to say something, please, now is the time. Drop something funny. If you want to join my meeting room, it's okay. Ask me for the link. I'm going to share the link with you. You can join us. Let's have fun, okay? Today is the last day of the week, so I'm just so open today because why? I'm gonna miss everyone. I love what I do so much that any day I'm not doing it, I feel so sick. Okay, while I'm talking, I just marked out some important levels. I don't want to toy with this area. I don't want to talk with this area. This area is a danger zone, so I don't care. And anything that is gonna happen, even if price begins to turn and go up and even if price starts to run into heaven from here, I don't care. What I care about is if I'm able to catch the move. It's not much today. Like I told you guys, what we're expecting today is not much. Okay, if I'm able to catch the move from 11504 until somewhere around 11612, that's about 107, 108 pips. I'm more than enough for the day. I made my profit already. I'm just trying to make additional one. Okay, if I'm able also to take some trades at 11370 until 11286 or something about 80, I've made 8990 pips. I'm done for the day. That's more than enough, of course, with proper risk management. What did I say? Proper risk management. Hello, Kiki. How are you? Relax Sleep says, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, Leonie Fourier says it's 8:45 here. Woo, that is, you're in New York, if I'm mistaken. You must be in New York, Leonie Fourier. Okay, do you have another place for chat? Woo, my dear. It's okay. If you're asking officially, make it official. Ask me. I'm going to drop the link again. I think I dropped the link before for everyone. Perhaps we didn't make maximum use of it. But I'm still waiting and open to drop links for people. Okay. So today we're going to look at NAS. And possibly we're not looking at German index in this afternoon, because German index best time to trade it is 11 a.m. Dubai time. The same sort of movement that happens with NYSE Open for NAS, that sort of movement happens for German index at 11 a.m. Unfortunately, I can never stream at that time unless circumstances surrounding my schedules change. That is when I'm able to. I can actually be able to stream from 10:45, no 10:30 to maybe 11:30 more, or maybe 10:30 to 12, 1 hour 30 minutes. Again, after that I'm going to stream again from 4:45 until 6:30. I don't know about. So except the circumstances surrounding my schedules changes, I'm never going to stream at 11 a.m. guys. So if you're about to ask for that favor, I think I just considered nope. Okay, let's look at some very nice pairs here. My God, look at this move. This is so profitable today. If I had seen this move, voila, I would have gotten in here. I don't care. Gotten in here, and I'm going to target somewhere here. Okay, that is about 272 pips, right? If I get in here, yeah, that exactly. I thought about going in there. Look at it. That's fantastic, right? This is 30 minutes. The break of this, when I see this candle, I'm not going to enter. And the next candle is going to form. I'm not going to enter. Then I'm going to put my entry buy stop somewhere above here. Why am I not getting this pin? Yes. If I get in here, I'm going to put stop loss here. And then I'm going to ride it until here. Of course, with partials closure around here. Okay, so that is the brain, that is the way I think. Looking at this now, I just gave you a simple analysis of what I would have done. I mean, makes sense. Let me just add this to my regular page so that I have easy access. After my stream, I'm going to remove it again. Okay, don't mind about all these things. It's just some waste of time, guys. Do not worry yourselves. If I'm going to take a trade here, I'm going to let you guys know. Okay, so this US oil is going to be ripe for a trade if I see a break of 108.245, right? Then I'm going to get into a trade, close partials around maybe partials around 107.346, for full closure around 105.828. And I suspect that this move is going to be like one or two, just like we have here, just like we have here, one or two candles is going to move like this. Okay, because you look at what happened here. Some people, I don't know how they get. See, this is what people call cup, and we're waiting for handle, right? We're waiting for handle. Handle means a little bit of consolidation around here, then okay. But then our main focus is not on this guy. Our main focus is on our daddy. Our daddy, NAS. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to duplicate. Oh, sorry, this is not NAS, guys. Forgive me, please. All right, this is my NAS, our NAS. So it becomes very easy for us to navigate and see what's happening on both pairs. So I'm just going to, let's see if anyone is saying something. Oh, nice. I have some new people here, new names. GXZ, GXEZ, whatever. Thank you for those videos, man. You are helping me learn more and more. Wow, really? Am I really helping someone? Thank you for these kind words. I really appreciate you, Mr. Sexy. Oh, Sexy. Oh, whatever. I'm good. Ready for this weekend. Yep. Yes, Kiki. We are ready for this weekend. Palabi Wade. I think Wade, you sent a message on my Tradingview. I think I remember that name. That name is so familiar, similar, and molecular. Let's see. Yes, a notification. Let's see. I think that name is very familiar. Okay, I can't see that name, but I know the name is so familiar. Forgive. Yes, that's it. That is Mr. P. Wade. Yes, commented. You sure you joined? Yeah. So today you joined. Nice. I've seen you. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for having this level of confidence in me. Okay. Well, I want you guys to understand this. I target 30 pips every day. Okay. But with my trading system, it makes sense for me to target as well 100 pips, 200 pips, 300 pips, depending on the volume in the market, right? So what I do, if I get into a position, okay, and that position moves 30 pips, I'm going to close 50% of the position, then move my stop loss. If my stop loss were here, I'm going to move my stop loss to break even. Okay, break even means at the entry or a little bit above the entry, so that with spread you don't lose even single dollar. Rather you get additional maybe $5, $10 or something. Okay, then when I close this at 50% right here, okay, I'm going to allow price to continue moving up. Okay, if it continues moving up and hit my stop loss, I mean take profits, fantastic. But if it goes down to hit my break even, I'm done for the day. I made my money. Nobody will ever take the money away from me. It's my money, right? So don't expect to carry 20,000 pips today. We build our account gradually. It grows systematically, not like we don't do gambling here. Okay, and I especially wait for NYSE open before I take trades. But if I see an awesome opportunity before NYSE open, who am I? I mean, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so having seen this, man, this is actually becoming tough becoming so tough right now, but I'm gonna de-tough it. Very important advice. Any day you are opening your platform for trading, you need to do first things first. Decide on how much you are willing to lose for that day. Okay, once you've decided, now set your stop loss accordingly. Do not exceed that particular amount of money. Okay, you can split this amount of money into 3. So when you split this amount of money into 3, when we call a trade, sometimes we are wrong. Okay, so immediately when our stop loss is hit, I may call another trade immediately. So you should be able to have some buffer in case our first trade is wrong. Then we get into a second one and make massive profits. Okay, so make sure you adhere to fantastic and so realistic risk management. It is very important. Okay, so we have 28 minutes until NYSE open, and do not forget, we have a very disturbing news today. Please don't mind my adjectives. Sometimes I can use some things that that are so unimaginable. Okay, let's go and see that stuff I call disturbing news. Okay, by disturbing news I mean this. PMI, what sort of impact does it have on the markets? Kingsley does not know. I have never traded PMI before. Perhaps I have, maybe, but maybe I've forgotten. So let's go to June 1 and see what happened. Let's see and see what happened at June 1st. Come on, did you guys just okay? PMI, manufacturing PMI, that's at 6 p.m. So let's quickly go to June 1st. Oh, oil. What is oil doing to me, guys? Did you see this move, guys? The best place to have gotten in is here, right? With very small stop loss. Okay, we could have closed our initials here, but then it's okay. There's a reason for everything, right? There's a reason for everything. So now this is the deal. Okay, I'm going to take a trade I'm going to open a position with oil. Okay, the moment price crosses 107.916, 107.916. okay, I'm going to open a position, and I'm risking just for whenever I'm trading oil, I'm risking only 0.2% of my account, so that I don't cry, because oil is crazy. Okay, it can take away all your like 2 years profits in 2 minutes. If you know what I mean. So I'm going to mark the areas out just for your notice, for those that want to take. I know some people are here just to trade NAS, which I respect so much. So if you find an opportunity to take this oil trade, fantastic. And secondly, I am not ending my bias here, okay, because if I go to 1 hour, this looks very bullish. If I go to 4 hours, this looks so damn bullish. So if I go to daily, it looks like I don't know what it looks like. Let's stick to 4 hours for now. Okay, see 4 hours, it looks so bullish. So the break of this low of current 4 hours may cause price to come and give this guy some wick. See, this guy does not have a wick, so it could make price to come all the way to give it some wick, right? And when it gives it some wick, it may decide to go down a little bit, make some drama before going up, right? So those are the things we consider before we set some trades. Okay, so it's most likely may result to the way I say this: 4 hours is bullish, 1 hour is bullish, so this trade may not work. We may see a buy, but then if we buy at this level, can you see this is a very dangerous zone? It's not, this should be a no trade zone. Okay, so I'm not going to buy. I'm only going to sell if the price meets my criteria here. I'm only going to sell. If it doesn't, I'm never going to buy. Because of what? This is a very dangerous area. Okay, so that's what I'm going to tell everyone that's looking at me now. Okay, all right. I just have a good feeling that this pair is going to give me some money today. I just have a good feeling. Does another person have that feeling? Relax, sleep. Kiki, do you have that feeling? Sager, are you here on the stream? Sager, are you here? I have a feeling that this young man is going to give us some money. And you may ask, why did I choose this zone as my take profits? I have selected this zone because this candle here does not have a lower wick, right? It is possible that price is coming to give it a lower wick. Okay, so it will come somewhere here and go back. So I'm just looking at every possibility though. So this is a possible area for our take profit. So if we have taken down notes on these price levels, then let's go back to NAS. NAS is doing what I expected. Yes. Woo! Everyone is happy. So I hope you're going to continue in this spirit, guys. Not when I lose 30 pips or 50 pips now. Everybody keep quiet and I will see only two viewers, my wife and my friend. I mean. Okay. Funny enough, the joke is not funny, so what to do? Okay, price is getting tough. Price is getting tough. Okay, guys, so sorry for that breaking transmission. Not a breaking transmission per se, some sort of I have to shoot some things. Okay, so a million week. But unfortunately, I don't trust 5 minutes for confirmation. Okay, 5 minutes is going to give you this. Next candle is going to come down and go right above this. I mean, man, I don't trust 5 minutes. If you have traded with me, any trade I take using 5 minutes is not always nice. It's not always very fantastic. I rather pass this. I don't trust this guy. If price goes down, fine, nice. Okay, I may decide to do something with 15 minutes, maybe, perhaps. Okay, but 5 minutes, no, nope. Sorry, I've not finished marking my levels. I got carried away. So let's see. For this young man, this is going to be the buy. Okay, in as much as we have some troubles here, we have some obstacles right here. Okay, I don't know how the buy is going to be. Okay, I don't know, I'm not sure, but then it makes sense if we give it a shot with very tight trade management. With very good trade management, we can scale through. Okay, yeah, me too, I don't trust it. Okay, I do it just to find a good entry. Yes, you're right, my dear. You're right, but then doing it at this point in time, when 4 hours, it looks so damn bullish. See, this closed bullish. The next candle broke above it and closed still in as much as it closed below the high of the previous candle, but it has broken it and it closed bullish. So I need to see another closure, okay, below, to confirm that the bullish is working. I mean that the bullish is been invalidated. Do not be surprised to see price break above here and cross, like, you know, jump like boom boom boom, like in 3-4 steps, and get to TP, okay, because this is a very strong area. If it is broken, then boom, it's gonna push. And we have some fantastic news ahead of time. Like, by news I mean we have a very, you know, clean traffic to the left hand side, right? This is clean traffic right here. As long as we are able to secure, if we get into position here, we secure some profits here, okay, and then move our stop loss to break even. And then if price keeps going up, fantastic. If it goes to break even, we look for a better trade, okay. So we are waiting for 5:30, guys, don't forget, okay. I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to, you know, keep everybody less tensed so that we all get focused and wait for our trades and take them accordingly. I have a good feeling that today is a buy. Just good feeling, just not no confirmation. Why do I say that? This is a push up. Okay, let me show you. This is exactly what is playing out in 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I think this is what is playing out in 4 hours. See, it's playing out in 4 hours, in as much as it's not perfect, but then it looks like what is playing out in 4 hours. So after this whipsaw, it broke the low of the previous candle and the high of the previous candle. We secured the closure above, okay. Well, it needed some to gather more liquidity, okay, to grab some liquidity, okay, and this is what it has done. And two, this is bearish engulfing. Yes, it's awesome. But then after this, we have another bearish closure. After the bearish closure, we have a bullish closure. What happened here? We have this candle crossing above the previous 1 hour, breaking the high, which means it respected the low and broke the high, okay, and it closed bullish as well. So we expect this candle to continue moving up like this, like you know what I mean, like this, this way, keep going up this way. But then keep in mind that we have an obstacle here, okay, bear it in mind. That is why this zone is going to be our TP if we are buying, okay. So like play, I'm done marking the zones. Did you see that, guys? Is that not awesome? Nice. Okay, so let's hold on now. Now is the time to wait. If you have something to talk about, tell us about it now. Kiki, how is your son's account doing? Did you make withdrawals for the week yet? I think another person that is trading for the sun, I think Leonie for real, or I think I forgot. Isela is also trading for the sun. So Isela, are you here? How is the account doing? Woo! 300% growth. Is it in 1 week or for the month? And he's happy. Congrats, Kiki. Really, I'm happy for you, Kiki. I'm so happy for you. 300% growth, man. That is extraordinary. Thank you. This update made my day. I know perhaps some of them didn't come from me, but I'm happy. At least somehow I'm happy to see. Anytime I see a growing account, I feel so happy and I feel so excited because I know what it takes to grow an account, right? Congrats. He shouldn't just be happy, he should also start learning how to do that, but not keeping focus on money, keeping focus on having winning trades. How people make too much money using NASDAQ? They risk a lot, or they leverage, or what? Like I saw yesterday, people made 20K in the YouTube. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Month 3 withdrawals. Thank you. I'm very happy for you, Kiki, really. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Really. So happy. Good morning, Isela. How are you? A Mansour TF. You using pulse? Oh, okay, please. TF you using that's time frame. I'm using 1 hour. I short between 4 hours to 1 hour to 30 minutes to see where I'm gonna get a better confirmation, okay? I just short between them to see where I'm gonna get a better confirmation, guys. So here right there, see what happened here? This guy happened, and there was a bearish engulfing. After this bearish engulfing, what happened? Price moved down, right? So now I have a question. Do you think this is going to happen here when we have bearish engulfing? Do you think we're going to see price continue rolling down? Do you think this is going to happen? Yes, this is actually a different scenario, but then I have a feeling that this is the other block zone, right? This is the other block. Where are my smart money traders? Are you here? Is this our other block smart money players? Should we take this trade? KJ. I have 2% growth with you. PDD. Wow. I'm happy. Man, even 0.1% growth means a lot to me. It means I'm doing something right? I'm happy. Really, I'm happy. Congrats. 2% growth is more than enough for 1 month. I can tell you that. If you doubt me, or expose your capital to Wall Street wolves and see if you're going to see any 2% to gain for the month. Right? Congrats. And I hope you guys are not just building your accounts. I hope you are paying yourselves, please. Make sure that you are paying yourselves. This weekend, please withdraw, even if it's 5%. Withdraw 5% of your capital, everything, 5%, and spend. Take yourself out, go to KFC, go to fast food joints, go lodge in a hotel, and have fun. Lisa C. Gaden, nice to have you around. It seems this trade is going to play out because this is a bearish engulfing candle, right? So what I'm going to do is to set a trade sell stop below that level. If I can secure a sell stop below that level, I'm good to go. Just going to risk just a little bit of money. Let's see how much this is going to cost me. If you're taking US oil trade, just let me know, guys, please, so that I can manage it appropriately, so that I can throw more light there. Okay. If I don't get any response, I'm gonna assume that nobody is taking it, so I will just manage it internally by myself and for myself. I didn't say get in now, please follow the instructions on the screen. I've got some points that I've some points of interest that I've noted as our entry point. Please, if you're taking the trade, make sure you're respecting that point, because that's going to be our safe zone. Okay. If only we can get 1 hour closure above this level, I'm going to be so happy to move in with full force. Just extend, please. Or if it closes, I think 30 minutes is, yes. Oh my God, today is going to be awesome. I just wish this 30 minutes is just going to close this way. If it closes this way, then the break of this high, I'm going to observe the volume. If it breaks this high, I'm going to expect it to break this high again. Okay. If it's broken as well, then I take a trade going up. In some cases, if if it closes this way and I catch something like, I get some sort of steeper wick whereby there is open here, and then the candle comes down first and jumps back up. At this level, I'm going to take a trade and keep going up. We stop loss at this at 11453, giving us 22 pips. Very minimal stop loss for all these massive profits here. Okay, so let's see how this goes. I hope you guys have determined how much of risk you want to apply today. How much risk? How much of your account you want to risk with PPP dirhams today? I hope you've determined. I don't want anybody to cry after this and say, oh my God, I lost my money. I lost everything this weekend, man. I should have withdrawn. Nope. Decide on how much you are willing to lose. If you are not willing to lose anything, better stay away. Just observe, okay? This is weekend, okay? Price is very, very volatile when it comes to weekends. Already I made my money today, so I'm willing to risk my profit. That I'm risking my profits, okay? Hello, Mr. Kenneth Uchechuku. I want to take it. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you're ready. Warning, oil is very volatile. And let me show you my my chart right here. You can see the spread is insane. Okay, can you see the spread? The spread is insane. You can see it's crazy. So if you are willing to risk it, good luck. Okay, I'm not trying to scare you, I'm just being so real, guys. All right, and the next person says, I don't play with that big boy, he blew my account once. Yes, you're right. You're right. If I actually look back, I'm going to see actually that out of all the trades I've taken with US oil, I have actually retained only at about 20 to 25% of the profits. The entire 75% to 80% is just going back to US oil, because this guy is just insane. I just want to, take advantage of this bearish engulfing candle here to see if the same thing is going to happen here. That's why I'm actually trying it out. And if it works out, then I'm going to start exploiting bearish and bullish engulfing. Let me show you something that made me do that. Look at daily. Did you see this? Can you see this bearish engulfing that occurred 2 days ago? Look at the impact yesterday. The impact yesterday was massive. Did you see? So something I discovered that works with oil is engulfing. Look at this. Can you see, guys? Look at this. Engulfing works with oil. Can you see this? Engulfing. After engulfing, it moves one more. Okay. Can you see this? Engulfing. It engulfed and then kept on moving. This engulf. So what I discovered in oil is that what works for oil is engulfing. Okay. That's a take home today. I think you need to donate. Go to my description and please donate for this knowledge. Go and donate something. Okay, I deserve some accolade. Okay. Can you see engulfing right here? Engulfing everywhere. Anywhere you see a massive move in oil, it's triggered by engulfing. Can you see? It was triggered by engulfing. See? So what else am I waiting for when I've seen an engulfing? Unfortunately, it happened in 1 hour, but then 1 hour still counts, right? So, is it 1 hour? Is this an engulfing? Okay, this is my engulfing here. Okay. Glad to be here. I'm learning from you. Really? Wow, Lisa. That's nice. Those are kind words. These words are too kind. I feel like crying already. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you. KJ, I'm taking US 100, sorry. That's nice. All right, so only Kenneth is taking a US oil. So Kenneth, don't worry. I'm going to keep a tab on this US oil. If I get in, I will tell you so you can adjust your losses accordingly. So I'm just going to suggest if it is triggered, we need to use this level as our stop loss, because if it breaks its own low and goes right up to break its own high, it means it's never coming back. So let's allow it to break. Let's allow this 30 minutes, or I think even if it closes like this, the next candle is going to decide. If it's going down, good for it. If this low is broken and it goes back up to break the high, it's too risky. So I think it makes sense to move your stop loss a little bit closer to the current candle. Okay, just a very humble advice. Okay, no pride, nothing, no strings attached. So what's happening? Okay, I think this setup is beginning to make sense. It's beginning to yield some how should I describe that? Some confirmation. Let's just stop there to avoid biting my tongue. Okay. Wow, guys, I hope you're ready. Have you decided how much you want to risk? Have you selected your stop loss? Your lot size. We're going to determine stop loss the moment we get in. Okay, so just assume that we're going to put stop loss as 70 to 80 pips. So calculate from there, use 80 pips and walk down backwards. Okay, it's going to help us a lot. Guys, we have few minutes to go, very minute minutes to go, very negligible minutes to go. So guys, let me know your thoughts. Do you think price is just gonna continue going down with this move we are seeing now, or do you think this is just a scam? Let me know what you think. For me, I don't have any direction. Today I'm biasless, right? But then I have some things that are giving me hope to have some bias for sales. Why? This more like a tweezer, or if you go to 1 hour, you're going to see that this is bearish engulfing. Okay, so this is some sort of retest I see. So could it be that maybe this is some some retest of this tweezer, or whatever, this fake out? My fake out these days, I call it tweezers or bearish engulfing. Forgive me, bearish or bullish engulfing, but ideally it's a fake out. So now this is the plan, guys. We have less than 1 minute, so let's get serious. I think it will go down for liquidity, then go up. Just a feeling. Yes, it's good. So this is the plan. We have less than 1 minute. The plan is, if this closes bearish, okay, if it opens and goes a little bit of bullish and resumes the downward moves, then we're going to enter here. Okay, if it opens and just keeps if the next 30 minutes opens and just keeps going up, in one direction, then I may stay away until I see some confirmation. Okay, if I don't see anything I like, then hello GK Fury, how are you? If I don't see the movement I like, then I'm going to stay away completely until I see what I like. I may zoom into 5 minutes to 15 minutes to see if I can't get any confirmation. Now I think this is actually this is a confirmed bearish move, because look at this. This is the confirmation. Okay, we're in, guys. I didn't say get in, please. I said this is the time. Okay. This is the time. Okay, don't get in, please. This is the trading time. So is it going to break here? If it breaks here, okay, fine, fantastic. If it breaks here, is it going to break here? Is it going to break the high, this high of the most recent high? If it breaks it, nice, then we get in. If it doesn't, then we get in here. So let's see, guys. I hope you're at alert. I'm going to talk less now because it's our business time. So how is 1 hour looking? Nice, guys. Do you see? It's most likely seems like we're going to buy, but then I just want a break of this high, this previous 4 hours high, because at this point in time we are just stuck in the middle, right? The break of this previous 4 hours high is going to make us to buy. So I'm just going to put something there. So I'm just going to put the price tag so that you guys take note of that level. Okay, buying there, setting 57 pips stop loss, and of course Okay, guys, I hope you're ready. It's about to happen. Nice, guys. I mean, I don't know whether it's going to continue going up. So put your stop loss, please. Very tight stop loss, please. Do not try to play with your stop loss today. Today is a day you don't want to play with your stop loss, okay? Look at the stop loss I've displayed on the screen and make maximum use of it. Okay? If it goes against us, then we mark one loss today and wait for another a makeup trade, okay? Oh, don't go against us. Don't go against us. Okay, okay. It has decided to go against us. So, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to close 80% of my positions. I'm going to close 80% of my position just in case, as a way of managing risk, okay? So, what I'm going to do now is the time. Okay, guys, I'm in the opposite direction. I'm selling now, and this is my last position for the day, okay? I'm selling now, and this is my last position for the day. If this goes wrong, I'm done for the day, okay? I hope we have learned one or two things today. I hope we learned something today, okay? My trading style is very simple, but I think, wait a second, 1 second, guys. I hope I'm not risking my money for nothing here, because it seems price is going to go up from 4 hours candle, right? Let's see. Guys, apologies. If you have any open position, please go ahead and close the position. We have to wait for confirmation, okay? We don't have confirmation. I'm sorry, guys. Just close all open positions and please wait. Now, this is the final advice, okay? Hold on, guys. Now, the break of this high and the break of this low, we have now some points to watch out for, okay? Close all open position because we're not at loss yet. Even if we're at loss, it's just a very minor loss, okay? Close all open positions and please hold on. The break of this high or low of this candle is going to determine our direction now, okay? If I hadn't asked you guys to close the other trade, you saw what happened, right? I think price came and hit our stop loss and then resumed, right? Let me confirm that statement. Yes, exactly. It hit our stop loss and resumed. So, if it breaks this low, I'm going to go in. If it breaks this high, I'm going to go in, okay? Okay, what do you mean you did sell? I didn't get that statement very well, guys. Okay. Guys, sorry, I think I showed you what I did, right? I closed my partials already. We've made 30 pips already. I've closed my partial. So right now this trade is a risk-free trade for me. If I lose in it now, I didn't lose anything, right? If I lose, I didn't lose anything. Okay, if you cannot close your partials now, it's okay. Leave your stop loss at this level. All I know is even if this goes back and do some things here, I think there's a good confirmation here that price is going to continue going down. How do I know? It has broken the low of the previous 1 hour. My god, the low of this candle, it has broken it, and the low of this candle, it has broken it, right? So it will continue going down. If it doesn't, then we take another trade. At least we've covered for those up and down stuff we did, right? I see a lot of comments here. Some people I told, okay. Jeff says FK me. What's the what? The chart was a long play. Why you sell? I did a short. Man, I don't understand what language are you guys speaking, guys? I think I'm lost. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna mute myself for a while now because I need to clear my throat. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Apologies, guys. So sorry about that. Okay. So, guys, like you said, like I told you guys, I'm still in. Okay, I've closed 50% of my trade. So if it hits stop loss now, I'm fine, right? I'm just gonna, if it hits stop loss, I'm just gonna get into 15 minutes and take another trade. Stop loss hit, fantastic. So I just broke even. So now that I broke even, I'm just gonna close this and get into 15 minutes to see another trade. Now, why didn't I leave my trade? At least now I have a very safe zone here with some sort of what's it called, liquidity grab or whatever it's called. Okay, why didn't I leave my trade here? Because it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, for those people that are joining us for the first time today, you saw we made a mistake whereby we got in for price to keep buying, but price didn't buy, right? What we did, we got in the opposite direction, but then as something happened, I told everyone to get out, right? When I confirmed, I got the final confirmation, I now told everyone to get in. When everyone got in, what happened? We made price moved for 43 pips, so from somewhere here, 440, it was in here, nope, was somewhere here, somewhere from here, it moved for 3 pips and then moved back a little bit. I closed 50%. Okay, that 50% I closed have taken care of. Let me just confirm that and see if I have any subtraction from my cash. Okay, so that's what is it called, the 50% that I closed took care of those trades that I lost, right? In as much as I still have some bit of loss here and there, which we are going to stay cover in this trade right here. Okay, so it's good to see that we reached 20 viewers for the first time since we started live trading. Congrats to everyone that joined us today for the first time. Good to have you guys. 20 viewers in 1 month of streaming. That is strange, guys. Thank you. So now we made few cash, few bucks from this move right here. Few bucks, we made few bucks, right? So let's see if we're going to make more bucks. just hang in there patiently. Do not try to manipulate nothing, okay? Just hold on. Let's get a better confirmation, because if you've been trading with me, you're going to find out that at NYSE open, market is very volatile and very unstable, okay? What happened today is a case of instability in markets. For the very first time since we started trading, we are reaching 23 viewers. Congrats to everyone that is joining us for the first time today. You are in the right place, okay? Okay, guys, I think it's pretty obvious now where we're heading to, right? So, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to, try to siphon the market, okay? One more time, I'm a scalper and I'm a long-term trader as well, okay? One more time, I'm going to siphon the markets. This time around, I want to make some big money. Do not risk more than you can afford to risk or to lose or whatever, okay? If you cannot afford to trade anymore today, please stop trading. If you cannot afford to trade anymore today, please close your chat and just observe us, okay? This is who I am. I take risk, okay? But then calculated risk only, okay? I hope there is no technical issues. I think we've not noticed any technical issues for some time. Congrats to us. So price is very unstable, but with what we are seeing here, it's obvious that price is going to continue moving up, okay? Let me look at oil. Wow, my oil trade is I'm in right there. Kenneth, I believe you are in as well. So let's see what happens here. I think it's going to be a fantastic trade. Wow, just wow, guys. If I had gotten in here, it would have paid off, but then I don't have any confirmation right here, right? So I'm just going to leverage on my confirmation alone. So guys, I'm in this position now. So let's see what US100 is doing to us today. Okay, let me read a couple of comments here. Jeffrey and Relax Sleeper. Mr. Relax Sleep, can you just, anyway, I don't worry, it's okay, it's personal stuff. So, are you in? It was already stop loss. Like you said, I did sell. So, why would you sell? I don't know. Okay, you made 25 pips. Oh, congrats to you. Congrats to you on that. Congrats to you on that, yeah. Makes sense. So you can see at NYSE open, market is very, very unstable. Okay, that instability, God, today is just a no. Today is too much. Please, if you still have a position, okay, let's see. I didn't say buy, and why you sell when said buy? The first trade 80% closed position along. Oh god, closed position long and risk managing was a loss. So reverse sell was a success. Yes, of course, guys. Our reverse position, our second position was a success, just that we closed at break even. But before the break even happened, we have already closed 30 pips, right? So it was a success, okay? There's nothing to worry about. So let's assume that I don't do trade management and risk management, right? Proper risk management. Do you think from the buy we took, do you think we would have saved the day? No, price would have hit our stop loss. So we lose complete, right? And from the sales, just imagine that, okay, guys, I think I'm in. I think I'm in now. I'm in again. Yes, I'm in again. So let's see how it works out this time around. I hope NAS is not going to mess with us again now. Okay, we just hope it's not going to mess with us. Okay, we just hope. We hope for a better buys, but then buys around here, guys, we just have to be very, very, extremely, very careful, guys. Why do I say very careful? I said very careful because, like I said before, I wasn't feeling buys. Okay, when I opened my charts, I wasn't feeling buys. And why was that? Because of this obstructions right here, right? It's a lot. So you have to be very, very careful. If this buy is going to be a success, it's going to go at one go. Like it's going to push up like fast, like a mad person, right? It's going to move at a go. So that is why we just have to be very, very careful, guys, please. Our sell at oil is not doing so good, but then good thing is that we have very tight stop loss, so we are not worried. I'm not worried one bit because I have made up my mind on how much I'm risking in this trade. So even if I lose it, I'm good, right? So if I make my money, nice. If I lose the money I have, I'm good, because why? I have determined to lose it for the day. And some people may ask, who determines to lose money? Is this guy okay? Yes, I'm okay. That is who I am, sir. So let me just fulfill all righteousness. That is approximately 70 pips. The question is, are you willing to risk 70 pips for 97 pips? We have risked more than this, guys. We've risked more than this before, and we made more than we risked actually. So let's see actually if there is something we no. There's nothing to compromise here. Nothing. This is all some noise. No. Nah. So guys, let's just hope, not hope, let's just see what price is going to do, because we got into this position based on like complete analysis, right? We had hopes, we saw everything, we explored every option, we got in buys, we got in sells, we broke even, so we didn't lose nothing out of the trade. Out of the second trade we lost, the third trade we lost in the first and second, but the third one we didn't lose. But the good thing is that we managed our risk. We did a fantastic risk management, and we closed anything that shouldn't be running, and that was quite awesome. And if you actually was part of those three trades, I hail you, and I'm so proud of you for doing what? For being a risk manager. Okay, I'm so proud of you. So someone would ask, what could we have done differently here? And I will say we did what we are supposed to do, because this particular 4 hours is insane. What do I mean? Broke the low, broke the high, and it has got some people that wants to make money, right? So we have to explore every option. Make sure you have a very tight stop loss, guys. Make sure you have a very tight stop loss, okay? Your stop loss habit is going to determine how much you're going to make in market over time. So I'm going to mute myself. I've got a couple of things to do. I'm going to come back up when I see something happen, then I'm going to talk about it. One thing is sure about this US oil trade, it looks like a solid trade. Okay, so if you're in this US oil trade, do not feel Do not be disturbed because it looks so solid, because everything I see here is sell. Everything I see is sell. Okay, there's nothing to worry about in this trade, just that you need to have a very tight stop loss. Okay, make sure that you have a very tight stop loss here, because your stop loss behavior is gonna, I mean, your stop loss is gonna be your safeguard, your capital safeguard, right? So have a very tight stop loss just in case something else happens. But this is a very solid trade. It's very solid. Okay, it is a very solid trade. The way I see, price may as well get down to this area. Even it may get down to these areas just to, you know, fill up this week that we see here, and possibly give this guy a week. Okay, it may get down even up to this area, but then I like to, you know, take just small benefits and let the markets, the smart guys, do their thing. Okay, I just want to take smart benefits and let this, I mean, some dumb benefits, and let the guys that feel smart lose or make money, whatever thing they're doing. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna just close I'm gonna just close out some, you know, positions. Possibly, maybe let me close about 30%. 30% of this is good. Wow, what's gonna be the 30% of this? Man, this evening I'm not good at maths. What's happening to me? Okay, let me just close out perhaps maybe 7 and see. Okay, I just have very good faith in this trade. The reason I didn't close up to 50% is because I can see some volume, right? So with this volume, we may be able to at least cover a little bit of, you know, whatever thing we feel we could have covered in other trades. Okay, so guys, if you are still watching us here, observe something. Okay, we wanted to buy, but the markets misbehaved, right? Deceived us into thinking that it's gathering some liquidity here, right? Then we sold. But when I sold, initially I remembered, oh, this is a wickless bar. Okay, then the moment price started retracing, I called off the trade. Okay, it makes sense. Sorry guys, excuse me. It makes sense to me. What am I doing? So it makes sense when you have a candle like this, right? A candle that's playing out like this. If you want to get into a trade, like maybe you lost an opportunity to get into a trade, maybe for some reasons you still want to get into this trade, you don't just have to get in because you are seeing the tall candle. You have to get in at this point. If the candle breaks is high, that's an opportunity to get in. Or if candle breaks, this one breaks is low, there's an opportunity to get in, as long as you're not getting close, very close to the end of 1 hour bar. I don't know if I'm making any sense. As long as you're not getting close, like now we are at 555. So why the hell would you would get into a position even when this guy breaks his high? Because you know, even if it breaks his high, it's gonna come down before the end of 1 hour candle, right? Unless it wants to form a candle without a wickless bar, then it's going to form a wickless bar. And of course, when it forms a wickless bar, you are at risk because there is very high tendency that price is going to drop, right? So this is what I considered with this candle when I saw it was doing some, you know, some whipsaw. So I decided if it breaks the low of itself, I'm going to sell. Perhaps it could give us good profits. It's going to continue going down, and it did, and I sold and I closed profits, partials per se, and it went up. Imagine I don't close partials and move my stop loss to break even, and I was still in this trade. I'm not going to be talking, right? I'm going to be so emotional, so upset with myself for not closing out. But I have a mindset, I have a strategy that works. Close 30% at 50 pips. I mean 30 pips, 50% at 30 pips, right? and let the rest run. And it's been working for me. It's the only way. It's the only way, guys. The only way. If you're listening to me, it is the only way. Okay. Now I've closed about 7. Now let's do this math, because I don't know why my brain is not working today, but let's use Excel to do some calculations. Do not forget, guys, I promised you something. Okay, I promised you something, which is some sort of a calculator that's going to help you calculate, your risk, put your money, and select your broker, because I'm going to build this calculator based on the brokers I've recommended. So if you want to see the brokers I'm using, go to the description of this channel, this live stream. Go to the description and see the recommended brokers from me. So I'm going to do this calculator based on using their pip details or pip count or whatever thing is called. Okay, so when I do it, I'm going to make it available on my telegram group for everyone to download. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that stuff in I'm not gonna do it build a software fresh stuff for it. I'm just gonna use Excel. Okay, so I had about 25 pips. Okay, 25 lot size. So what I'm gonna do is to say, what is 25% of this guy? It means 25% multiplied by this young man, right? So I should have closed 6.25. Well, I closed 7, but it was close, so I'm still intelligent. Okay, let's go. Do not forget, do not be carried away, guys. You need to move your stop loss to break even. I have closed 25%. I believe you have closed 25% as well. Do not forget, most importantly, to move your stop loss to break even. Okay, which is the most important one. Okay, closing 25% is not the issue, but moving your stop loss to break even is the issue. Because if price comes down, sorry, your money is gone. Move your stop loss to break even. Okay, make it a habit. Make it a habit. Okay, I think our oil is moving. Just like I told everyone, do not be disturbed about this oil. This oil trade, this is a very wonderful, perfect setup. Okay, all we just need is to secure from some sort of 4 hours, confirmation, and that's it. That's all. We're gonna go very deep. We have 1 hour confirmation already. What do I mean? Breaking this low may not be a confirmation, may not be strong enough, but breaking this low is a very strong confirmation. So if it breaks this low now, I'm just gonna dance. Oh, guys, do you see NAS? Volume is there. The volume is there, and it's pushing. But do not be carried away again. Do not be carried away. This guy can push for Africa. I'm gonna close some because I don't like this volume. This volume is just making me very nervous. Nice. The volume is making me very nervous. I've closed some more. I've closed some more positions. Okay, so let's see. Guys, I hope you're on this trade, please. I hope you are on this, because this trade is beginning to get sweet. It's beginning to make sense, right? It's beginning to make sense. Okay, Kenneth, if you are still online, please could you confirm if you actually took this trade, or did you just aspire to take it and later didn't take it? Did you actually took it, or did you just bone it? Okay, so let's continue. So guys, can you let me know if you took the trade or not, please? I enjoy gossips, so help me to have the fun of my life. Who took the trade, guys? So if you are still interested in US oil, here is your entry. Okay, don't enter here. I would have advised you guys to enter here, but I think that entry pattern is not for US oil. This guy is a deadly animal. Okay, if you are still interested in going in for on US oil, that is your entry, 107,361. That's going to be an awesome entry. If you mind, it's going to be an awesome entry. If that low is broken, price is going to fly down. Okay, I'm in that trade I'm going to show you, just in case you've not noticed. I mean, that's goddamn trade. Okay, that is it. I've not broken even. You can see I've not broken even. I've not closed anything because I got in late, right? So this is where I got in, right? So nothing. This is tough. Nothing yet. Okay. So the moment I secure some break above here, like if I'm able to get the price around here, then I'll be happy to break even around here and for price to continue going down. So let's see. Nice. So guys are confirming the seller. I took NAS trade, not the oil though. Nice. I took oil trade slightly late, so at BE. Yes, thank you. I love the fact that someone actually took the oil trade, right? PW, Mr. Wadi took Miss Wadi or whatever. Sorry, apologies, I don't know this name much. You took NAS and it's nice. And Empower TV took NAS and it's awesome. So I only have one person that took oil. It's okay, guys, it's okay. Let's keep rocking it. If you are interested in taking oil, your entry is 107369. Let's rock it, guys. Rock this thing. Make some money, guys, please. Miss Wild. How is the name pronounced? Is it Waladeu or Wild? Or Wild? Don't mind me, I'm kidding. Okay, guys, I'm feeling excited today because I lost some money and I made it back. So who cares? I'm feeling excited. So excited. So our break even is hit around here. So guys, I'm not done for the day. I want to milk NAS today. I want to milk NAS. Please do not get greedy. I'm not getting greedy. I'm not getting emotional, but I know what I'm talking about. This zone is a very strong zone. This zone is a very strong zone. Very strong zone. I knew this was going to happen. That was why I intentionally closed additional trades because I knew this was going to happen. So I want to milk NAS today. Okay. So what we're going to do is 15 minutes. Let's see how this 15 minutes closes. Okay. If it closes like this, then we look for a fantastic entry to the downside and see if we are going to continue moving down. Okay. But then price actually got very close to our take profit, guys. But you guys should actually be happy because price got very close. We are 77 pips, 78 pips, guys. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys, and it's more than enough for the day. If you feel like this 77 pips is enough for you, please drop out, close your charts, go to gym, go meet your girlfriend, go meet your boyfriend, meet your husband, take your family out. For the husbands, take your family out and have fun. Okay, that's my advice to you. But if you feel you want more, let's make it together. Okay, do not get over excited about our oil trade, because if you do and it goes against us, you're going to hate yourself for taking the trade. So just be normal, don't feel too excited. Okay, don't get emotionally attached or something. So I don't know, I'm missing the weekend. I'm missing the stream already this weekend. Imagine missing the stream from now. So okay, if you are here, I know some people are going to drop, so if you're going to be here, it's okay. Let me use 30 minutes. I don't feel comfortable using these 15 minutes ever, like ever. I only use it to get into this position. If you remember, I used it to call this position and we made our money already. So I'm reverting to 30 minutes. Let's see how this works. But then my question is, why is 4 hours breaking and retracing? Is strange. Should I let my bias remember? Yes, I think that's the right thing to do, because let's see what happened around here to see. Yes, guys, it's like our bias is gonna remember. Our bias may remember this happened. And okay, let's see. Okay, I just wish we can be around so that 4 hours we close, then we can see what we are doing. 1 hour is just not stable. It's not stable enough for me, really. 1 hour is not stable enough for me because look at it, it's just tough. If I want to get into any position now, I have to wait all the way up here. I'm going to only get into position above, and I'm going to risk 90 pips. I'm never going to do that. Never. Like, never ever will I do that. It's too much. It's too much a loss. Our oil is doing pretty well. Our oil is doing pretty well. Okay, it's going back up. Please only stick around when you know that you want to make more, if you have the heart to make more, because after some time now I'm just waiting for something to occur in this market, then I'm going to get in, like, as if I want to rob a bank. Okay, Fridays are my days, don't get me wrong. Fridays, so after streaming I stick online, because if you go to every single Friday, strange moves happen. Strange moves happening on NAS, especially after our streaming time. You get to see candle that ordinarily shouldn't be that long. It will just be long for nothing, just to insult us, right? So today I want to cash it. So if you feel you want to catch these candles with me, good. Otherwise, please drop, go stay with your family. Don't be me that abandoned my family for US oil and NAS 1000 or 100. One of these days, my wife may begin to regulate my streaming. She may start giving me 45 minutes to round up, stuff like that. Because I so much love what I'm doing that she's beginning to doubt whether maybe I have some girlfriends I'm doing this for. She's listening to me, by the way. she's on the stream as well. Forgive me, ma. I'm just kidding. Okay, why wouldn't this oil just move down and just stop wasting time? I have a stop loss. I mean take profit to cash. I have a plan to cash here. Go give me 136 pips. Let me just slip off. Okay, Sagir, congrats to you. Really, I'm happy that you're making, at least, even if you close this trade now, it's more than enough for one day. I keep saying it. $1 is more than enough for one day, right? You must not make $1,000. Okay, I mean, you must not. $1 is enough for one day. Enough. Okay. So, oh, Sagir is very happy. He's very happy. Make sure, don't be me. I have not broken even, but you may decide to break even, because 90 pips. This, we are risking 90 pips. Here you can see approximately 90 pips. So I mean, it's a lot of money. Okay, so if you feel like breaking even, go ahead and move your stop loss to break even, or shrink it, maybe to somewhere like this. Shrink your stop loss to above the previous 15 minutes. Okay, it's going to help you to manage your emotions when maybe if something goes wrong with the trade, right? So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to shrink my stop loss to 20 to 30 pips, 27 pips, sorry. So I mean that makes sense, by the way. Okay. Don't ban his streaming. I'm just loyal to the money. Hey, just mention the person you are talking to, please. I mean, you can just say something, say something about the person you are talking to, so that you can identify herself. Okay, guys, NAS is reacting. NAS is reacting to something. Let's see. Pauline Chikitri. Oh, what a wonderful name. This name is very awesome. So let's see what prices have done today. Okay, so for anyone that took a trade here, it hit break even, and for anyone that took a trade here, break even. So it's a win-win on either side, right? It's a win-win, complete win-win. It's a win-win. Negative news. I wasn't even paying attention to that goddamn news, man. Thanks for calling my attention to that shit. God damn it. If we have a negative news, why is price going up? I mean, why is price dropping? Negative news for NAS should mean NAS going up because it's NAS is this pair NDS USD. So USD is bad, right? So it should keep going up. Why is it going down? Oh, I get it. Now I understand the reason why we had this move. This move, oh, it's now clear. Thanks for calling my attention to that. And I don't pay attention to news. I just rely solely on my technical analysis. And that's it. The move, because it was strange, and I didn't like the move. Actually, if you remember, I said I don't like the move, so I'm going to close 6 more lots, and I did. 3 p.m. that is, yeah, 3 p.m. Wherever time you are. This news came in at 6 p.m. Dubai time. You can see my time. This is 6 p.m. right? You can see my time with near my cursor. So this came in at 6 p.m. Dubai time. Yours came in at 3 p.m. So and that was actually when this candle was moving up. It was strange. I've never seen a candle that moved like that in NAS unless there's news. And funny enough, I didn't know that. I mean, I forgot the fact that there was news, right? So now one thing I want to call, I wanted to get into a position here, but I said to myself, what if I get in and this is just some sort of steeper wick, right? So I need to confirm that this is no steeper wick. In 1 hour, it looks like steeper wick. In 30 minutes, it looks like steeper wick. In 4 hours, it looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Okay, but then one thing is sure here, looking at my trend line, see? So one thing is sure here, that price is dropping, it's no longer going up. But the good news is that we took advantage of this, and we took advantage of what? This. So from somewhere here to here, right? So we took advantage of either sides. Exactly, my dear. It's a downtrend. That is what we keep saying. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I can confirm that to you because of this 1, 2, 3 touches, right? But I have 2 hours, 44 minutes for these 4 hours to confirm a downtrend. 2 hours, 44 minutes is too far. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, if you are still on this live stream with me, what I will do, because this is now a big boys trade. Now let's allow 30 minutes to close. See, out, in, breakout, break in. So this is one of my favorite setups. If you are in touch with my if you have my playbook, you're going to see on my playbook, sorry, that this is one of my favorite setups. How? Because out, in equal to fake out. Okay, so this is a fake out. Kenneth, are you still on this stream? Kenneth, did you lose money and run away? Come on, guys. Yes, let's stop running away. Okay, let's lose money and maintain our ground. Let's stay NAS. I'm going nowhere. You took my money. Let's make my money back. You must give me back my money. Oh no, oil, please. Where the hell are you going? Can you please keep going down? Can someone talk to oil, please? I need to make some money with you, please. Keep going down, please. Go down, man. Can you imagine? You have a clean traffic, nigga. See, you have some goddamn clean traffic all the way here, right? So why the hell would you not fulfill your obligation? Huh? Apologies, guys. I was just soliloquizing because I need to make some money with this oil today. I don't set weekly targets for myself, if you are thinking, because when I said I need to make some money today, some people may be thinking perhaps he has targets. I have no targets. I don't want to put myself under any pressure, okay? So actually, for those that trade 5 minutes, they must have gotten 145 pips by now, okay? But unfortunately, I'm not that guy. I don't trade that. For those that trade 5 minutes, perhaps they must have gotten some confirmation from here, or somehow, or maybe they must have gotten it from here, okay? But I'm not that guy. If you want to get in, guys, now is a good thing for you to do. But don't forget, I have not seen a good confirmation for myself. Yeah, price can keep going down. Yeah, this is a good thing to do as well. But guess what? Until I get a bearish closure for 30 minutes, which is confirming this as a fake out, I'm not going to open a position. If I get a bearish closure for this setup, that is out in, if I get a bearish closure, nice and fine. I can now go to 15 minutes and look for positions, right? But then I still have about 12 minutes before the closure of this 30 minutes. I cannot be in a hurry to lose my money. I'm talking from experience, okay? I don't want to lose my money. So we're going to wait and wait and wait and wait again if we have to. Yes. So if you are in this trade, I'm going to advise you to move your stop loss to 27 pips. That is this level, 108, 148, okay? If you're in this trade, US oil, move your stop loss to, tighten your stop loss, make it 26 pips only instead of something bigger. Make it only 26 pips at 108, 143, okay? 148. We just want to see, man, guys, think about it, man. I'm anticipating price to get to 105, but I'm not greedy, man. I just want to see price touch what? I mean, I want price to get to 105,364, but I'm not greedy. I just want to see 106,000. That's all I want to see. Guys, am I not generous? I'm too generous, right? I don't want to milk US oil completely. Thirty minutes closure, then I can keep selling, because this is actually very obvious. But then what makes you think that when you open a sell position that this guy is not going to just keep going up? Why? Because this low of previous 30 minutes is not yet broken, so it is risky. It is risky, and you have a very big issue here. Weak reductions, like I tell you guys every day, I see them as issues. They are big issues for me, and I leverage on them as well. Being issues that they are, I leverage on them to make profits, right? So when I know that there are issues, I don't want to get trapped because of this guy. See what price is doing here? It can't just cross. I mean, it's just going there and jumping back up. Observe what price is doing there. These weeks are big issues, very big issues. See what he did here. Because of this week, see what price did. And why, you may ask, why did this happen? This happened because of this. So why did this happen? This happened because of this. So they are just intertwined set of facts. And you may ask as well, why did this happen? This happened because of this. And why did this happen? It happened because of this. Why did this happen? It happened because of this. Oh, why this? It's happened because of this. It keeps on, this area is a no area. So you don't want to just do anything to hurt yourself. Now this is happening now because of this. So we want to see if 30 minutes closes this way, we want to see a break of this low before we can assume that price is going to get to. Man, we're going to milk NAS today. Just guys, be patient, okay? At some point I may sleep and wake up. Just make sure you are there waiting for me. Because today is the last day of the week, right? So when we end the stream, I've noticed with the moment we end, price will just keep going whatever direction it wants without any stop. Come on, oil, where are you going to? Okay, look at what I'm going to do with oil. If you're in this position, I don't want you to lose your money. Move your stop loss to break even. If possible, maybe move your stop loss to somewhere here, okay? Move your stop loss to 107,805, okay? So that at least you have some little profits to go with, and close about 50% around here, okay? Which I'm going to do now. I'm going to close about 50% here so that at least I know that I've secured something. Okay, I've closed 50%, okay? So I've got some 50% running. And I'm going to move my stop loss to a little bit of break even. I don't want to lose my hard-earned money. No matter anything I say, I don't want to lose my hard-earned money, please. Don't want to lose nothing. Don't mind me, okay? Don't want to lose anything. The money should be in my account and not going back to market, okay? So let's just wait for closure, 30 minutes closure. Then we can decide on what happens next. If I can, the perfect entry is going to be 30 minutes closure and then a candle that's going to open, okay, and then go up to give us a steeper wick, then it will continue going down, right? This is an ideal candle that I want to take trade on right now. This is what I want to take trade on right now. So let's see if it's going to happen or not. I just want something like this to happen. This closing and then another candle forming, going up, forming steeper wick. My entry for this guy is going to be perhaps the low of the current candle, right? I mean of this candle. So we make our profits and we are happy, right? And the next candle should continue downwards as well to hit our take profit. So I think we are either way. If we had waited for price to give us a clean direction from the time we started the streaming, then perhaps by now we have not taken a trade. But it makes sense that we have taken some trades, at least offset some losses. I know some people may still have some negative balances, like like from today because of maybe our initial couple of losses. Okay, I know it's possible. Okay, NAS is dropping so hard. You may say wow. Unfortunately, I don't say wow, because this is a scam. If you go to 5 minutes, you're going to see a perfect 1-2. This is 1-2. This is a perfect 1-2, whereby you have a breakout right here. Okay. If I were to be taking trade with 5 minutes, this is going to be my entry, this is going to be my stop loss, right? And my take profit is going to be here. That is something like this. It's going to be something like this, right? And I tell you, this is going to happen. Like, I have a feeling this is going to happen, okay? But then I don't take trades with 5 minutes. If I ever begin to rely on 5 minutes, I'm going to lose my capital. That is who I am. I don't know about you. If I ever begin to rely on that 15 minutes, I don't know, 5 minutes, sorry, I'm going to lose my capital. It has happened to me before. I see good trades there. I can get like a very quick confirmation. Maybe I'm waiting for a very nice confirmation and it's not clear in 30 minutes. If I get to 5 minutes, I may be able to see it clearly. So that's just some sort of minor confirmation I get from 5 minutes. That's why you see it. Otherwise, you wouldn't see it here. Okay. So is this what I think it is? And then this guy is breaking barriers here. For those of us that trade patterns. So you see, this is why we are where we are. Okay. This is why we are where we are. So are we still expecting movement today? Unless this breaks below here, like I said. If it breaks the low of previous 30 minutes, it's our trade. And this just confirmed it, because if it doesn't break the low of here, it means we're just going to get into position here, and this will go back to hit this. And I don't think anyone is willing and ready to risk 185 pips. I hope this did not close my trade. And okay, my trade is still open. Nice, good to have this happening. Nice. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Again, I'm going to repeat this just for those that were not here when I said it. This is a very perfect self setup. So I just move this to break even so that I don't feel very emotional the moment my stop loss gets hit. Okay, but then I've closed 50% of this position, by the way, just to let you know. So my game plan right now is, if price goes back to hit my stop loss, my break even, I'm fine, guys. I have nothing doing tomorrow. I'm going to be online until market closure. I don't normally do this, but today I just want to see how this plays out. I just want to see, why is it that anytime I close my eyes to sleep, things happen in market? So I want to see how it happens. And guess what? I am absolutely in control of myself. I'm not taking any trade that I don't get confirmation for. Until I have a confirmation for any trade, that's when I take it. If I don't get confirmation, I'm never going to take it. Okay? I'm just going to be around. I'm not trading. I'm not over trading. You can see my trading style. I take sometimes one trade in a day. I'm done, right? Today, this morning, I took only three trades. That is, 2 trades. I opened them together just to get a better leverage, over that move, because I know it was a certain, a confirmed move. So I have to open double of my risk. So I closed one at somehow, I think 70 pips. The other one, but even though I manage my risk properly, so any trade I take, I can account for it. Wake me up any day, ask me about a trade I took on 21st of June. I'm going to show that to you. So if you cannot keep account of the trades you've taken, then something is wrong. Hello, Kyle. Nice to have you around. Kyle, are you just joining us? Nice. You can see. But then I cannot get into this position. Why? Because I don't see a wick. I need to see a wick, guys. If I don't see any wick, unfortunately, the position is not for me. Even if this guy breaks and keep going down, I'm not going to trade it. Nah. I need to see a steeper wick. I need to see this come down, go up, and then break its low. The break of its low is my entry, and I'm going. All right. Sorry guys that I'm using trend lines. I use trend lines sometimes just to, when I have doubts about what is happening in the markets, when I want to get a complete understand of the probability of price moving in another direction, or I mean going in my direction. I use trend line to get that, and this is what I have seen. Okay, it makes sense now why price is dancing around since morning. All right, so it makes sense to me now. I can remove it. I know that there's a game plan. There's some sort of pattern happening at the moment, which is some sort of triangle pattern or whatever it's called. Hello, Mr. Abdurrahman F. Lafi. How are you, Mr. Abdurrahman, my good friend? I hope you are fine. I hope. Did you take any of our trades? We called during this live stream. We called a total of 4 trades, or 4, right? Two sells in NAS, 2 buys in NAS, and 1 sell in US oil. So 1 buy and 1 sell in NAS were losses, but we ended the trades very fast. Of course, we didn't lose much. And then the second sell, we made, price moved for 43 pips, and of course we closed partials 50% at 30 to 43 pips, and then the rest hit break even, which is completely fine. After that, we got another trade going up immediately. That happened because this is just dancing market today, and I was ready for it. I was ready to lose some money to get more money, right? So we got in on a buy, and then this happened. We closed like I closed, I think, up to 75% of this trade. Okay, that we got this buy trade right here, close up to 75% of the trade, and the price again got hit BE. So what I'm waiting for now is to see a good confirmation that price is going down, right? I don't want a situation whereby price is going to come here and get stuck again, come here and get stuck again. I don't want that. I want something that's breaking through. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. How did you know that we're gonna win? Why didn't you take the losing ones? You were skeptical. Why didn't you take the losing ones? I mean, did you know my mind, or did anybody from the market makers tell you something that you need to tell us? Okay. So guys, I'm just here whiling away. This is the third touch of a trend line. Price definitely is going to go down. If you get a confirmation, please sell. If you get a confirmation, Kingsley right here has not gotten a confirmation, so I did here. I'm going to be here until I get a confirmation. If I don't get a confirmation, and this 4 hours, if this 4 hours closes in bearish before I get my confirmation, then it is going to be my confirmation. But guys, looking at this 4 hours, what do you think? I mean, it's pretty obvious that if we end this live streaming now and we go home and come back on Monday, it's possible that we're gonna see NAS at this level. With this formation I see here, it is possible that it's gonna, yeah, it is very possible. But then I cannot confirm this now unless this 4 hours closes this way. If it closes this way or below, then that's when I can confirm it. Something like this, see? Something like this is going to happen today. Something like this. Most likely it's going to happen today. Something like this is going to happen today. That is why I refuse to give up today. Yes, there was something I wanted to check. 1st of June, PMI, 6 p.m. So let's go to 1st of June. Let's go to 1st of June and see what happened. 6 p.m. Okay, I said 1st of June. Why did you bring me here, Mr. Man? Yes, so let's see. This is 1st of June, 6 p.m. 18. So you can see literally this is 1 hour. This news came in on this day, and you can see how it reacted. This guy was bullish without a lower wick, so the news actually came to give it a lower wick, right? Oh guys, I'm sorry, man, nobody called my attention. I was doing this on US oil, and everybody just kept quiet and was listening to my bullshit. Apologies, guys. Let's try that again. Oh my god, I love this move. Yes, 30 minutes, 1 hour are broken. Now I can tell you that my heart is at rest now. So I can now use 15 minutes, having gotten this confirmation, can now use 15 minutes to get in if I see a good entry. This is where 15 minutes comes in, because why? The low of previous 4 hours is broken. This is broken, right? Okay, the same the same candle broke the low of previous 1 hour. Again, the low of previous 30 minutes broken. So it is safe to call it a sell now, right? So I mean, what else am I waiting for? By the way, I'm not going to get in now. Okay, I'm just going to wait for confirmation. 30 minutes. This guy is supposed to, this animal here supposed to give me confirmation, but it didn't give me confirmation. It's just being so greedy. You know what I mean? See, it has gone 31 pips, man, for nothing. You know, without me. Nice, Kyle. Nice. Congrats. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. At least, I mean, you can take independent trade. It's nice. I love it so much. Really, it's awesome. You know, man. If this guy wants to, you know, calm down, he should calm down, man. Or he should stop playing around. You know. Let's see daily. So the question is, this is it gonna just come down and continue going down? I have a feeling he's trying to come down up to, you know, even this level, you know. But then first of all, he needs to, of course, clear this bullish stuff, you know. Oil is at a very tough area now because it's perhaps giving this guy a week. So we have not confirmed whether this week it's whether it's just giving this guy a week to resume their upside movement. I have not confirmed. I'm going to get this confirmation, you know, maybe with 1 hour behavior after some time, because I think I'm beginning to get the confirmation from 30 minutes that this is going to be tough, you know. This is a very tough stuff right here, right? But then I rather let my trade hit stop loss, like which is the break even, than get into a buy. I don't see buys here. I don't see buys, right? But if buys happen, good for it. I'm done. I'm not going to enter. But truth is, I don't see buys here, okay? I don't see buys. No buys at all. Oh, NAS. Guys, NAS is making me feel bad, you know? It's making me feel bad, you know? It's making me blame myself for not using this, for not utilizing this, you know? You guys remember you saw this happen, right? No, we didn't. We saw this happen, but then in 15 minutes, but then immediately this happened and this was happening. I opened this. I said this was the right place for this trade. That's gonna move until stuff like that. Then we should have gotten in from here, maybe, but then we didn't do that because we don't trust 5 minutes. And can I shock you? Until tomorrow, I'm not gonna trust 5 minutes. So I feel great. Feels so great, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know. So now 30 minutes did not give us anything substantial. Can we trust 1 hour to give us something nice? Maybe, perhaps it could. Maybe the next 1 hour is just gonna, you know, go up, give us a steeper wick. The only thing that's going to prompt me to take a trade at least after hours of the week, because this is purely after hour of the week, right? So at this after hour of the week, the only thing that's going to make me to take a trade is if I see an opening here, right? An opening after this candle closes, and I see a steeper wick, then a continuation to the downside. That is what I'm going to take. Okay, anything outside this, every other of my playbook, I don't care. Today, the only thing that's going to work for me is this, because of the nature of this. The volume here is too much. The volume here is too much. It's up to 160, 150 pips, right? This candle. Can you see this? That is 200 pips. 215 pips. So the volume is too much. Every other thing you are doing here, when there's this much volume, if it fails, you're going to lose a lot of capital. So the only thing that's going to give me leverage over this kind of volume is steeper wick. I'm waiting for steeper wick. If I don't see steeper wick, then I'm off. I'm done for the week. Another thing, point of interest for me here is in 15 minutes, right? My question is, what if market makers push this price up, brought it down to load trades, loaded their trades, pushed the price up again, right? Now doing the final thing, the conclusion, which is trying to liquidate everyone that got in here for price to go up, trying to liquidate these guys, right? Perhaps by slightly manipulating the price into this area and zooming back up, right? Because this is, if you know your price actions very well, this is a dangerous zone. Yes, it is 15 minutes, but it's very dangerous. If you know your price actions very well, this setup, some people call it, let's draw what it is. Okay, see this? Okay, and then some after this form, then it has some stuff here, right? What does this look like, right? This is pure copper handle, right? This is a very dangerous setup right here. Really, it is. And considering the number of weeks we have here, I mean, not a penetrable area, if I may have to say. Okay, what if market makers are playing some games here that we are not comprehending, right? So that brings me back to my topic: steeper wick. Steeper wick is the play. Nothing else can work here. Steeper wick is the play. Nothing else can work here. Nothing. So let's wait for the next 1 hour candle to form. Wait for the 1 hour candle to form until 30 minutes, 45 minutes after it forms, to see if we can catch something nice. If we catch something nice, it's going to be awesome. And I'm quite glad that I still have some people here listening to my shit. You know what I mean? I say something that don't make sense. They still believe me. Guys, don't mind me. I lie a lot. Kidding, guys. Kidding. So I'm just going to put this in 1 hour and wait for it to finish. This 1 hour could actually finish, and we may start seeing an move upside again. This is insane, right? So let's wait and see. No. Please do not forget to like and share, okay, guys? Like my stream. Oh, my break even is hitting oil. Nice, 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 guys. It was a nice attempt today. It was a nice attempt today to trade oil. At least I made some couple of bucks from it. So if you're in this trade, so if you are still there, congrats, good luck to you. For me, I'm out already. I managed my risk and I made some profits and I'm completely out. So I'm done with US oil for the week. So US oil can get the hell out of my face now. So I can see something right here. I have a photographic memory, right? So is this really forming? Is this, can I call this, am I permitted to call this a wedge? Because if this is a wedge, next week Monday is going to be awesome for me. Perhaps not Monday, it's not going to be right by Monday. I think if this is a wedge, then it's going to be right by 4th. When is 4th? It's Monday, right? But then this is not going to happen until it's just going to jump, some sort of jump. Let's see 4 hours. Yes, exactly. So let's just estimate when this can be good for trading. Maybe 6th, 5th of June. Okay, it's gonna be available 5th, 6th of June. That's Tuesday and Wednesday. As in, yeah, that's right. So it's okay. I'm always available to see how everything goes. Then we can align and disalign. But guys, this is really a good setup, right? If 4 hours can close like this, okay, then it makes sense for us to open a pending order below this. All right, if 4 hours closes this way, then we can open a pending order, hoping for price to continue hopping down. Okay, but let's see how it all goes. See what Amazon is doing. If you remember, guys, my analysis on Amazon the other day, said something. After someone asked me why my switch to sales asking, let's go to there is a gulf, right? And this tends to be closed here. So it makes sense to assume that this can be as much as they will be purchasing. It makes sense to assume that this can is going to be fast and go down. Then we need to see price come here because of this down here. We need to see price come down all the way here, right? And it's coming. This is just the beginning. It's still going to drop, right? So looking at this, this is NAS and every other stock is driven by this movement right here, right? So that's what I told the person that it has happened. All of them has played out. So not to ghost or something. Respectfully. Do not forget to like. I got about 712 viewers today, but only 10 people like it. Guys, why is my hobby still doing this? Click on like. And we didn't get any subscribers today. Why, guys? All these guys that visited us today, they didn't subscribe for some reason. So guys, I like what I saw. Just this is 15 minutes, full of 10 minutes. Guys, I like what I see here because of this stuff I'm seeing here. So I'm calling it trade. This is a very nice setup right here. See this? This is what I call bearish cross. Okay? Don't get me wrong. We may lose, we may gain, but I've seen this play out a lot of times. We can begin to go around and show you this. Can you see this? This is this play out here. This candle. Can you see this and this? This is this 2, 1, 2. This and this. This is this 1, 2. I can show you this a lot of places. This 100 pips, we want to make sure that it is a safe 100 pips. Okay, we want to make sure that it is something we can repeat again tomorrow. If we had taken a position here, which I know, the moment I saw that candle moving up, that one would have taken it away. I knew this was going to happen. But if I took this trade today, my question is going to be, am I going to be able to take it again tomorrow? The answer is no. So why take it? I can't take it tomorrow. If I see it tomorrow, I may be scared to take it because I've taken a lot of trades like that and I lost, right? So why the hell should I take it? But for this setup here, I can take it any day, anytime, and I'm gonna win. So let me show you guys. See, something similar to that is some. Can you see what happened? No. It's not perfect, but it's something similar. Okay. What I have here, all my examples are not perfect, but they are just something similar. Okay. And for positions like that, you don't get greedy. Just make 30, 50 pips very quick and leave because you may see a reversal at that point. Okay. I just wish I can see a very perfect example. Then I'm going to share with you guys. But unfortunately, I couldn't see a perfect example. Okay, guys, look at a perfect example here. See, this is it. I think this was where I took trade today. Exactly, this was where I took trade today. 5 something exactly. This is it. After this guy formed, then I took a trade here. If it went down, I think no, I think it was here. I took a trade and man, I forgot already. I took one here and I took one here or something. I don't know. I think I need to confirm that again. Okay, but this is where I took a trade. Let me confirm that just to be on the safe side. Yes, this was the place. Yes, this was the candle. Yeah, this price was on this candle when actually I posted, and then after that I saw the setup. Yes, you're right. So I took 2 positions at this level and look at what it gave me. It is called what? Certainty. That is, when I was taking the position, I took double risk because why? I was certain that it was going to give me something. So your ability to repeat a process, a trade, will determine how often you win. So if I can get that same setup to happen here, then I'm going to take a sell. So it's been validated because the high of that current candle has been broken, so I call it off. So that is how you become a trader, learning how to call a trade and call it off without emotions. And for those 11 guys that are still here, thank you very much for sticking with me. I'm going to mute myself now for a while. See you guys shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a tough day today. You can see our levels, all our levels, none of them got broken. The one that managed to get broken today was a fake out, right? So it's a tough day today. So because today is a tough day, if you made profit today, I have something to tell you. Very big congratulations to you because you are a trader. Okay? If you made $1 today in this tough time, very big congratulations to you because you are a tough trader. Okay? Look at where today started. Today started at what? At where? Today started at 11,505, and where are we? At 11,423. Price has been ranging between 11,505 and 11371 since morning. And guess what? We were able to make some profits. Why? Because we have a strategy, we have a plan, and we stick to our plans. Just imagine by yourself that today is a trendy day. What do you think is going to happen? We would have made thousands of pips today had it been today the price is trending. Okay, so very big congratulations to each and every one of you that made money today in this live stream. I really am proud of all of you. Okay, so I promised you guys that I'm going to be online in the next when the next 30 minutes is going to form, and it has formed. Okay, and looking at each form is not going in our direction. I wanted to see, I told you guys what I want to see is a steeper wick. I want to see a move to the upper side that will give us a steeper wick just like this. If we can get a steeper wick like this, then we get into position at what level? At the break of the current candles low for price to keep going down. That is the only thing that's going to make me to expose my money to wolves today. Anything outside this, I'm sorry, I'm not going to take any trade. So let's wait until 7:45. I'm going to be mostly on mute. Okay, so if you have anything to say, feel free to call my attention. I'm going to be looking at the screen but on mute. Okay. So guys, so this is our last attempt for the day. Okay, I am not advising anyone who does not have what it takes to open this trade. If you don't have what it takes, please do not. Do not. Okay, so we're going to set a sell stop. I know we have some issues here and stuff like that. Like I said, we have some big, very big, challenges here. Okay, but we're going to manage the trade accordingly. So be ready to proactively, react when I say maybe close or whatever. When I see something that is tough, or I mean something that is difficult to explain, then I'm going to call you guys to close. Okay, so we're going to look for entry at 113997. Okay, that is, we're going to put stop, sell stop. Okay, we're going to put sell stop at this level. Okay, so sell stop right here, and of course our stop loss is going to be the high of this current candle at the time this gets triggered. So if this sell stop gets triggered now, our stop loss is going to be this high. Okay, that is, oh my god, that's too much. 91 pips. Damn, it's too much. But then we can proactively manage risk. Actually, when we get in, when we see a movement downwards, we can just quickly move to break even, just in case we move. Even before we close, we move to break even. That could be the, some sort of mitigation to avoid us losing a lot of money. Okay, so let's see. My happiness right now is that I've seen some steeper wick right here, right? So if price comes back, it means that it's coming back for good. It's coming back to create history right here, right? So how many pips are we talking about gaining here? About 100 pips, right? Now 120 pips. So we can, once this sell stops get triggered, we put a stop loss above here, above the recent high. And of course, once the the low of previous candle is broken, we move our stop loss to break even, and then close about 20 to 30%, just to, because this is not up to 30 pips, right? Let's see, is it up to 30 pips? It's just 20 pips, right? So once the low of this previous candle is broken, we are just going to proactively close 20%, and then once we achieve our 30 pips, then we close additional 30%, and then let the 50% run while our stop loss remains at break even. Okay, so ask me your questions if this I mean, what is it called, if it's not clear. Okay. Yes, you're right. Actually, it's a very tough day. It's tough after opening, yes, but still sell bias. Yeah, of course. The market is actually sell bias because I mean, and that is the reason why I didn't buy. Man, I knew this was gonna come down. Why? Man, fake out is a strong stuff in forex market. Fake out is a strong stuff in forex market. Okay, I don't play with that shit, man. Okay, anytime I see fake out, I feel so excited because I know definitely sooner or later profit is gonna come. Had it been this is perhaps not Friday, maybe Thursday or Wednesday, then I will decide to just get out of market, then come back the next day early in the morning and scoop the profits of the fake out. But then today is Friday. I mean, before you know it now, price will start moving in some sort of erratic way. You begin to wonder, why did I leave online? You know what I mean? So let's just wait and see what this fake out is going to give us. Okay. So I mean, my bias remains sell, 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 and sell. And I mean, I'm not buying nothing today. I'm just going to keep selling today, and that's it. Okay. Let's hope this level is broken. If we can get price to come to this level, then we take one final trade for the week, and then see where it leads us. Okay. Like I told you guys, I'm looking for a steeper wick, and I got my steeper wick already. All I want is the break of the current candle, and it's gonna, my God, I mean, it's gonna make awesome sense. It's gonna make much sense. You know what I mean? Okay, I think things are changing. I just went to 4 hours, and 4 hours have corrected all those stupid moves, and it's looking the opposite direction again. I don't know for some reasons, but then it's okay. Let's see. I'm not going to buy nothing. I'm not going to buy nothing today. Even if 4 hours begins to go to heaven from here, maybe from here it begins to go to heaven and then go to heaven. I don't care. Okay, I will simply end the stream and go. If I can get 4 hours to come down up to this level and keep obeying whatever thing I've seen, then I'm down for it. I'm down. I'm gonna wait. Okay, how other things I'm doing after all, but I just decided to wait around to see, just have the stream on to see if there's anyone that's willing to wait. And of course, let's do this together, right? Because markets have deceived us a lot, guys. I don't know why you think it has deceived us a lot. When we close stream, then after about 2 hours, when I come back, I'm gonna see some moves, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell, man? After 2 hours after my stream, and this is happening. I'm not saying that I'm getting greedy. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not greedy. If I'm greedy, then I'm gonna be in a trade now. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my principles, and that's it. But now, I think I have some time to spend online. That's what I'm doing. So along the way, if I see some amazing trades, I'm not gonna say no, man. Who takes sugar and spit it out? You know what I mean? So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. So that is for those that actually wants to take oil trade. Okay, if you feel like you have the power, by power I mean the finance, the resources to get onto oil, US oil, as crude oil, light sweet crude oil, go ahead and do that, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that after all. Okay, I mean, risking this much, if we can get actually, let's see 1 hour high. 1 hour, an hour high is still the highest right there, and 30 minutes is actually the smaller. So let's see if we can secure. I would have loved to see. I don't think this is a good idea. Let's just wait. We have to wait for at least 15 minutes closure as bearish. Then I can now put up the signal. Okay, don't get in now because it's too risky, especially when we don't have a confirmation. Some sort of confirmation, right? So that's it. Okay, guys, you can see clearly that oil is actually beginning to react. Oil is beginning to react in our favor, but then what I suggest is that we just wait at least. You know, getting into a position with 15 minutes is not the best decision ever in life, right? I mean, not in life, guys. So please, apologies for that statement. It's not the best decision at the moment because this is weekend, right? So we want to be much more, careful, right? So let's wait for the next 1 hour candle to form. Then if it forms, at least this 30 minutes must have closed. Then the break of the low of this 30 minutes, we can get in for oil. Okay, I think that's the best thing to do. Then for NAS is still playing around, but then I think it's playing around for itself because its time has come. We just need to take a little bit of advantage of NAS, and then guys, even if we take just maybe 50 pips or whatever, man, it doesn't matter. Just let's take small profit and leave it alone, okay? Unless we see some force. If we see some bearish forces, like volume come into the market, because right now the market is dry. We just want to just make some money and get the hell out, and sort of run off. So if I wait until 8:15 and I don't see volume, then I'm gonna call it a week, okay? Then I'm gonna miss you guys until next week when we meet again on Monday, okay? Let's see how it goes. Market is tough today. I shouldn't be here, by the way, but then I just, I have nothing doing, so I just felt like, let me be with you guys. Well, guys, well, missing something. Forex, you can never miss anything. Even if you feel you miss anything, it's gonna happen again after a couple of days. So there's nothing to miss there. Just that this, I don't take confirmations from 5 minutes, but this right here is a fantastic setup. See this 1, 2, 3 candles. Those are very bad bearish setup, right? Very bad ones. So entry could have been somewhere here, okay? But then it's not worth it. This is 30 pips, then we close. If we go in here, 30 pips, then we close partials and move stop loss to break even. Then what happens? Okay, but then I don't trade with 5 minutes. I've said it a couple of times here, so I don't. This is a very perfect setup. Imagine if we see this in 1 hour, an hour pair. What do you think? I'm gonna double down, like double, like double. I'm gonna use like double of double. So what we are praying for is to see this occur in 1 hour. 30 minutes is fine as well, but 1 hour is gonna make me risk like mad. Even if I'm gonna risk from this level until this level, I'm done for the whole week because I'm gonna make sure it counts. This is a very bad bearish setup, a fantastic one to make money from. So I know we are seeing some things here. I mean, this is a very nice point for entry, okay? And price has moved already 33 pips, but then I didn't get in here because what? Because of 15 minutes. If this had happened in 30 minutes, 100% sure I'm going to take this trade. But I just try as much as possible to respect myself and respect my principles because it has brought me this far. I don't want to be a man without principles. See, 1 hour after everything, man, guys. This is what I call perfect steeper wick. Did you see? Perfect steeper wick. So if this 1 hour candle closes somewhere here, then the next hour candle perhaps it could keep going down. Either it keeps going down or it's just going to retest a little bit and then flow down. I think our wait may pay after all. The wait may pay after all. It may pay us. Let's see, guys. Let's see how it goes. So guys, now at this point in time, so with or without any weak confirmation, we have what we have come for. Whatever thing we have been waiting for, it has actually happened. So make sure your sales stop is in place, and your stop loss is actually going to be above this current 1 hour candle. Okay, so let's see how it works out. Let's see. Steeper week or no steeper week, I think I'm good. I'm just going to take this trade. If the trade goes bad, it's okay. I don't care. At least it was worth the wait for us to have waited until this has happened. It means that something is here for us. Okay, so let's see how it goes, guys. Good luck to everyone that's going to take the trade. Make sure you have your sell stop in place. Okay. So my cash. This is what I think you should do. Oh, sorry. I think my daughter removed whatever thing we had here. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Okay. So here we go. What I think you should do, Mike, is actually if you place your sell stop right here, okay? Place your profit somewhere around here, and then initially put your stop loss is too much above. The moment it breaks below this 11371, okay, then we can close this stop loss to move it to above the current candle high. Okay, that is why I would advise even my enemy to do, because my enemy, my friend, everybody to do. Okay, because that is the right thing to do. Okay, initially move your stop loss above here. It's too much, I know, but it's the principle that I use, right? So if it goes all the way down, if it breaks the of course, before you go into the position, it's going to first of all break the low of this previous 1 hour candle. Yeah, it's a good confirmation. Okay, so when you are done, then the next one is what? We'll wait for the break of this, the 1 hour candle that formed actually that did, what is it called? The fake out. Okay. Once that low is broken, then I mean it's gonna be a free flow. Okay. So what's gonna happen is once this low is broken, right here. Once this low is broken, then we move our stop loss down, make it very small. Okay. Move it down to 34. Okay. That is the ideal thing to do. Let's see that you have something else. Okay, so what is that? Why are you shouting then, my friend? Is it too much stop loss? Your sound is not clear. Oh, that's strange. Really? Are you serious? That's strange, 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 strange. Is it clear now? Is it clear? I believe it should be clear. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, hello, hello, relax, sleep. No, 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 I'm not in yet. Okay, so I told you guys this level, right? Set. This is what I said, right? Set stop at this level. So if you look at this place, our set stop is not hit yet, right? So why should I be in? You know what I mean? Set stop is not hit yet, so you have to wait until it's hit. Okay, do not do trade out of FOMO, because I don't see anybody losing anything. Do not forget we still have some challenges around here, right? Do not forget this. We still have some weak rejections around here. Okay, so it makes sense to allow price to do what it needs to do. If it doesn't do what it's required to do, then stay the hell out. Okay, yeah, price got very close to our entry, but then it's going back. So let the price play out whatever game it wants to play. Just let it play out. Okay, so just hang on in there, be patient. Okay. So if you talk about ticks, okay, from here to here is 9,144 ticks. But then if you look at the left hand side, you're going to see 91.44. So I prefer to use pips rather than ticks. Okay. If you still want to confirm, let's see if I'm right or wrong. Perhaps I could be wrong. Let's see. Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Are you sure you cannot hear me, guys? I don't understand what's going on. My voice is very clear. I don't know why you cannot hear me. What about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, nice, fair enough. So what I'm saying is, you can see ticks. Can you see ticks? Ticks, 9100. Okay, then divide this by 100. You get your pips. Okay, ticks is this point, the volume, the point between what do I call it, man? Just whatever thing we measure. I mean I like what's at this moment because I'm distracted a lot. Okay, so you can see by your right hand side you see 9278. By your left hand side you see what? 92.78. So this is ticks and this is pips. Okay, I believe it's clear now, Mr. Relax. I believe it's clear. Yes, you're right. Relax. So, whoever is saying that flip to buys, nope, guys, we're not flipping to buys. Why? Because 30 minutes candle is not even broken yet. The high of the previous 30 minutes is not even broken yet, but the low is broken. So, what makes you think it's going to buy when the low is broken? I think what it's actually trying to do here is just to gather some liquidity and go down, okay? You don't need to worry about nothing. Just make sure your sell stop is intact, okay? That's all you need to do. If it gets hit, Nice. If it doesn't get hit, leave it alone, class. I mean, you're not in the trade, so I don't think you should worry yourself a lot about this. Okay. Invalidation point is my stop loss, the high of the previous 1 hour. That's going to be my invalidation point. Okay. Once price gets to this, breaks the high of this previous 1 hour candle, then I'll call it off and call it a day. I will just go home and have some private time with my family. Okay. So price, this stuff, we should learn how to allow price play around before giving us what we want, right? If it can't just give us what we want on a platter of gold, right? It's just gonna play around to confuse some people, make some people feel dizzy, and they are gonna run away. And then it's gonna force some people to make some stupid mistakes, and then they're gonna lose. And then the patient ones, like, do you know how many hours we've waited for this move? So relax, it's just very close. Do not forget, when price was at this level at 11503, you did not have any idea that it was going to come down, but I had an idea that it was going to come down, right? Because I've seen it happen at all times. This fake out is for real. This fake out is for real. It's not a charge play. The moment I saw this fake out, I knew that something was coming, so allow it to play. Okay. If I show you my strategy, you're going to see that fake out both trend line fake out and levels fake out is part of my strategy, my playbook. You just go to my channel, my Telegram channel. You're gonna see, just scroll up, you're gonna see that. Okay. So I'm only on this stream up till now for the first time since I started this business of streaming. I'm only here because of this setup. This setup is a valid setup. First of all, this setup is a very insane setup, right? It happened, came all the way, couldn't break here. Okay. And then market pushed backwards to retest this other block, to retest this setup, and it has retested and it jumped back down. Okay. So after that, we expect what? Price to continue going down. If it doesn't go down, it's okay. Perhaps it's going to go down next week, but what matters is that your position is safe because you've not gotten into any position. Your money is safe, so relax and enjoy the money. Okay. If you don't get confirmation, don't open any trade. Okay. Our confirmation is the break of previous 1 hour low. Previous 30 minutes low is broken. Not an issue. It's not an issue. The issue is the previous 1 hour low. If we can secure a closure below this, not really a closure, a break of this 1 hour low, previous 1 hour low, you don't know what I'm talking about. It's going to be awesome this night, right? It's going to be awesome. A lot of times I've gone to bed, when I wake up, I see strange things happen on chart. Today I want to see why it's happening. I'm just doing anything. I'm not doing it. I'm just observing to see why it happens. If I can be able to, see something substantial, then nice. If I can't kill myself now. Mr. Mike, did I answer your question, Mike? Did I answer your question? I believe Mike Henry Morgan. Telegram group, the same name, PPP Brahams. It's a Telegram channel. Discord, nope. For now, I don't have any Discord group. Okay. At this point in time, I don't think I need Discord group now. I have only 100 and something followers, like active followers. So what the hell am I doing with Discord? You could help me get funded. I keep failing phase 2 because of my anxiety at the end. Well, just follow my live stream and take your trace. Okay. Does the 4th and 5th July is not a trading day, right? There, I don't know. I have to check to see what trading Forex Factory is saying about fourth and fifth. Okay. So, like I was saying, a funded account, there you have to hold on. Just join. I don't offer anybody any special help. I just give everybody equal help, equal attention. What you need to do, join my live streaming every single day. I trade every day. Even when I'm sick, I still trade. I still make money even when I'm sick. Okay? I don't pray to be sick anyway, but then join my live streaming. You're gonna gain some knowledge. You're gonna be confident in yourself if you begin to do what I do. Okay? If you understand what I do, how I make my judgment calls, and everything I do, you're gonna gain some sort of confidence in yourself, and you can pass your. It's nothing, nothing. Don't take anxiety. Just when I say use sizable lot size, use proper risk management. Pay attention to those two because those thoughts are the things that matters. Okay, they are the things that matters. If I open a position here now and it goes against me, I'm not worried because I made up my mind from onset that I'm going to open a position here, right? That I'm risking $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 on this position. If I lose it, I'm fine, right? Because I made up my mind, make up your mind and do the right thing. The biggest loss size to trade, I think, my dear, that's just what I could do. This is a very tricky question, okay? What I could do, give me the name of your broker, okay? Then I'm gonna get back to you later, perhaps next week. I'm gonna give you the answer to this question. I can't tell you this now, okay? I don't want to give you wrong information. If I could know your broker, then it makes sense for me to just do some research and find out. But I'm gonna tell you, I think I know at least a little about all these funded accounts. You cannot risk lose more than 5% per day, right? So I'm gonna advise you to risk only 1%. My forex fund or my funded FX? Is it my forex fund or my funded FX? So if you're talking about my funded FX, I don't know them. I don't know these guys, man. If you're talking about my forex fund, it's okay. I can check it out later. So just come join my telegram group. Just ping me personally, then we can work on this together. Okay, I'm not by working on this, I mean I'm going to give you the response as per MFF. Exactly, that is my forex fund, my dear. MFF is my forex fund. Okay, I can actually give you that now. Just 1 second. No, can I give you that now? Let's see. Let's see if I can give you that response now or not. Just a moment, please. So for my forex fund, NAS100. So this is for $10,000 account, okay, and of course, let's assume 60 pips. 60. Let's assume 80 pips. 80 pips, okay. So at 80 pips, 0.3 is perfect for you, sir. At 80 pips, you are risking only 2.4%, right? Which is on the green side, right? So I believe you can see the screen, Mr. Mike Hesh. Can you see the screen? So this is your 10K. This is 80 pips, okay? That is 80 point. That's the 80 ticks. 0.3 loss size is good because you're actually not allowed to lose more than 5% in one day, right? So 240, which is 2.4%, is awesome. If you want, you can just take it down to 0.2. It's going to give 1.6. I think you should use 1.6 percent risk per trade. Yeah, then for trades that you're not sure of, you can go ahead and use 0.1. Okay, this is my awesome advice. For trades that you hear me say that I'm using 0.5, anything less than 1%, use 0.1. Okay, then for trades that that you feel so confident about, you can use 0.3. For the ones you have medium confidence, you can use 0.2. Okay, that's what matters. Okay, I believe this helps. Okay, somebody's asking me to check. He says it's making that in the 5 minutes it's making the setup you like. I think. Oh yes, it's making some fantastic setup here for me. I think, guys, who wants to risk it, risk 0.2% only. Don't risk, please, more than that. Please, I beg you in the name of Allah. Okay? Risk only 0.2% if you just want to see whether this is going to work out. Okay? Just, make sure you put it below the current 5 minutes. I don't like 5 minutes, but then I'm going to go just try 0.2%. I don't like 5 minutes, don't get me wrong. So if you lose it, don't blame me. So below the current 5 minutes, it shouldn't be now. Set a sell stop below the current 5 minutes, and then these are the points you need to the points, our points of interest right there. Okay, and of course this area where we wanted to sell, I think we're going to do some sort of sell 50%, 70%, then 100%. I think this is what we're going to do. Okay. My friend, you are doing way too big lots. That is the essence of the first thing you do when you wanna do funded account is to understand the risk involved. You need to understand the risk involved, how much you are risking. You don't need to just take up an account and blow it and keep blowing it up and down, right? Risk minimal. It's gonna take you, man. Nothing good comes easy, brothers. Nothing good comes easy. Okay. What you need to do, allow that account to take up to 3 weeks before you complete it. It's okay, but build it gradually. If you build it with force, you whatever trade you take today, if you're not able to replicate this trade tomorrow, then you are a failure. You cannot trade. Okay, so whatever trade you can take today, if you can do the same trades tomorrow, then you are a successful trader. All you need to do now is to observe your risk management and learn how to close partials. Again, I've said it more than 1 million times on my live streams. Okay, closing partials is the solution to making money on forex. Look at all the successful forex traders. They close partials. Okay, sorry, I'm not putting on the headset. I'm just holding the mic by my hand. I'm not putting on the headset, so apologies. Okay. Okay. Let me know. Let me know. I think the trade is triggered. At least triggered. Let's see how far we can go with the trade. It is triggered and it's looking so promising. It's looking so promising in the sense that I have a high here, high, lower high, another lower high. So it means that something good is going to happen. But again, it's not a guarantee. So use proper risk management. Do not be greedy, oh, please. This is Friday, oh. So this is why I actually decided to, give in to this, setup, because I saw something in it. So let's see if it's gonna work or not. So is anybody in? Did anybody take this trade? 5 minutes. Don't forget, I hate 5 minutes, so I'm not risking much. I hate 5 minutes, like with passion. I hate it with passion. Okay. Did anybody take it? Anybody? Anyone? 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 So I can see a lot of people got in. So I hope, I believe, and I trust that you guys are only risking 0.5%. Okay. Yeah, for people that are doing funded accounts, I'm going to suggest you use for my forex funds. Please use only 0.1. If you're not using 0.1, please, I'm going to advise you to please either close the trade now or reduce the risk. It's not late. Okay, you're not losing yet, because we call this trade with 5 minutes. We call this trade with 5 minutes. This is where our main trade is at this level at 11396.92. That is where we have our main trade, right? So if we are able to break through that, our main trade, I mean, to make it make sense, then it's going to be awesome. If price is able to break below that, it's going to be awesome. Okay. Otherwise, just manage your risk accordingly. Okay. I was supposed to have gone out by 8:15, but then I'm still here. Love of money. This is my first time of streaming up to 4 hours, man. It's strange. I feel strange. Hi, Mike H. I'm happy for you that at least you listen, because it's one thing to feel lost, and it's another thing to take advice from, I mean, someone you at least feel you could listen to, right? You asked me a question, I explained it, and you actually listened to me, and you got in with zero point 0.1. It makes sense. If you make $100, right? It's fine. That's okay, because all you need to pass 10K account is $800, right? That's all you need. If you make $100 with me every day on the live stream for 8 days, that's all you're gonna need. 2 weeks you pass level one, the other 2 weeks you pass level two. That's 1 month done for you, right? So instead of losing it in 2 3 days, losing the accounts in 2 3 days, I mean, it makes sense to just spend 1 month building the account, okay? Then when you have your real account, join the live stream. Make some money for yourself, guy. Make some money for yourself, okay? That's what I'm going to advise you to do, okay? So everyone, I think I've been of very good help today, to myself and to each and everyone on this live stream at the moment. So I think my family needs my attention now, so I'm going to end the live stream, but then be rest assured that the plan remains the same, okay? For this trade, we took with 5 minutes candle, and I think it's going to do pretty well. From what I can see here, it's going to do pretty well, okay? So I'm going to advise you, okay, out of experience, just because I didn't plan to take the trade, to reduce your stop loss to what? To 1456, 1456.65, okay? That's a better place to put your stop loss as at now, because if price goes against us, it's gonna hit us bad. I mean, take away our profit for the day. So it's better we risk only, excuse me, only 19 pips, okay? Risk 19 pips out of our profit today, and see if we can gather up to, as many as how many pips? Let's see, as many as 155 pips, right? But then ideally, yeah, I think, is this still NAS? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, if we're not able to gather this 155 pips, then you have to wait for our sell stop at 11396.99. Once price gets down to this level, okay, expect a massive flow downwards until I'll take profit 11280. Okay, so for anyone that might have a question, for me, or for, about this trade, please reach out on Telegram. I will be available on Telegram to answer questions until maybe the next couple of hours, and I'm going to shut down for the week, okay? My family needs me now. I'm going to be on my mobile and on Telegram. If you have questions on this trade, go ahead and please ask the questions, okay? This is my Telegram channel right here, PPP Drahams. Go ahead and just search for this channel on Telegram, and you're going to do what? You're going to meet me and talk to me, okay? Thank you very much, everyone. I wish you all the best, good luck, and have a very splendid weekend. Bye bye.